Okay, well, that was weird. Evidently, I need to look into my Nightbot settings at some point in the future and turn things off. In the meantime, I've upped the trigger amount to like 20 emotes before it kicks in, so I have no idea if that'll change anything. But anyway, now that we've got that, I'm still learning. Nightbot is new to me. Yeah, sure. More. Yeah, sure, Biggie Cheese. Send some cheese. Test for me. I demand it. Yes, we have medium-sized cheese spam. Also, oh god, cheese, duck. All right. Well, that's fun. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Hollow Knight and me getting hopelessly lost in the caverns of Hallownest. Queued into Hollow Knight, right? I would like my controller to actually work, por favor. Cheese for everyone! Okay, this is a... Okay, controller. What do you mean no active controller? It's right here, it's plugged in, it's powered on. Your PS5 is dog watering, the GPU broke, so 5 seconds in your game crashes? For this? PS5 has trouble with frickin' a Hollow Knight? Alright. Let's try this. Let's unplug the USB thingy. Give it a couple of seconds. And plug it back in and see if anything happens or changes. Aha! That worked! Hello, darkness. The lore is confusing. A little bit. Welcome in, darkness. Pull up an orb and ponder a while. Anyway, now that I got my controller kerfuffles figured out, top back in. I ended last time with the Soul Sanctum and those irritating soul fuckers. Where am I going? Okay, well, eventually up that way, but now that I have the power of butt slam, I have a place I want to go check out, because there's that that rumbly floor in the mines area back in the front. I want to see what's there, because it's been taunting me since the beginning of the game. PS5 has a parameter to high def res and high FPS. Broken GPU will crash, since PS4 games are any res and 30 FPS, you won't crash unless it's a high-end game like Cyberpunk or Monster Hunter. Okay. I just kind of always believed that consoles and games on them were optimized for, like, you know, I will work on this console, if nothing else. Your PS5's GPU is broken. Get a whole ass PS5 or go PC? Yeah, in the short run, the PS5 is actually the cheaper option, but the PC is probably ultimately the better option, just because you can do more things on it. Here I am getting my sea legs back, as it were. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. Nope. That's why a lot of games have performance or fidelity settings. Console games are given a minimum, but devs don't. Okay. Yeah, if the minimum wasn't acceptable, it wouldn't be the minimum. But I get that, yeah, that's why they don't have, like, the 4K, the ray tracing, the 120 FPS. Because I would just much rather my game play rather than, like, cultivate the experience to sublime perfection on this super extra super mega wide monitor at so many frames, I can't possibly keep track of all of them with my pitiful little human eyes. Sorry, trying to do a stupid voice while I'm reading a map turns out needs more runtime than my brain can dedicate. Shit. Come on. Up we go. That's the wrong button again. Up and over. Okay. Oh, you're not chipping away at anything anymore. What's up? Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever, till light blooms again. Oh no, now she's depressed. Random fun fact, not sure if you were with us at the time, but Hollow Knight style inspired Paraboku. We have another character known as the Exquisite Cultist, and while not Hollow Knight's art style reminds you of it, yeah, I do think that predates me meeting you and entering your orbit. Okay, let's see. Shit, how do I do this again? Tap B and down. Okay. Oh, I need soul to do it. Let's go get some. There we go. Heard a lot from friends and others of Pair resembling a little Nightmares mono, a paper bag wearing hoodlum kid from the slums. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it's just down here. But there is something up there. Hollow Knight is Pair origin. Alright. Like specifically the knight here that I'm playing as, or any other character in particular. Oh, right. I don't have a map for here yet. Ah! Design and style. Okay. Simplistic but dark. Alright. Well, now that I know where that other opening is, let's see if I can't reach it this time. And I'm still amazed that your PS5 had trouble with this, because it doesn't seem like it's overly taxing on any sort of like hardware or anything. What the hell is this? Oh, lovely. A rancid egg. Just what I always wanted. Man, that was worth the price of admission. I wanted Pear to be cute, but journey-seeking and hollow fit the description. You know what? Fair. Wasn't it like for the entirety of like the 2010s that the like the indie hot ticket setup was small big-headed thing in an overly scary and dark world? That really came in last. It feels like it with the egg. Unless the egg is some sort of superly useful and powerful item. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of that was. Well, anyway, I've answered that question about what's up there, so... Last one's a rotten egg. Oh. You know what? I didn't even think about it that way. I'm down too low. Alright. Crystal Peak, let's try that out. Instead of just blasting through it like last time. Because last time it was like, oh, new area. Oh shit, new area. Please find a bench. Even your favorite band Starset did it, cutesy character in a dark world. I'm not sure if that's much of like the band lore or the character lore or anything, but yeah, Starset is pretty damn good. I wish I had a freaking backstep ability in this game. Ooh, money. more money. Alright, now let's see if I can't find a freaking map of this place. Echo is a song you've mentioned. They have a character known as Echo Unit 1 and it looks shockingly like Hollow Knight's art style. I haven't actually looked at their, like, I listened to them when they, like, I got introduced to Starset on my, my Pandora radio back when they were, still just advertising transmissions at first, because the first thing I heard was, My Demons. But I've only seen a couple of the music videos and I haven't checked any of like the actual band lore or anything. This was also years ago. I want to say this is like, oh god, when was this? It was after college, so it was at least like 2015 or 2016. I can't remember the actual date. Oh yeah, I know Starset without your prior hammerings. Hell yeah. I freaking love Down with the Fallen. Trying to see what is my favorite Starset song. Right now my favorite one is Waiting on the Sky to Change. The music video for that one inspired a whole load of shit for my D&D setting. I'm not going to go into details on how though. That's a secret, a surprise tool that'll help us later. And the fact that they're also, you know, guessing with Breaking Benjamin doesn't hurt. Oh, more shitty eggs. Oh, It Has Begun is also a really good one, too. Oh, whoops. All right. Whoop. Oh, no, no, bad. Ooh. Gee, I hope no one saw that. That would have been very embarrassing. Nope, there's nothing over there worth my time. Okay, good to know. Your favorite song called Perfect Machine, direct story based song in their novel but shown in the song Manifest. To you, it's about manipulative individual trying to keep someone for themselves by being the perfect machine and giving the person what they want most by making it themselves. Yeah, I've heard, I haven't sought it out too much, but I have heard Perfect Machine a couple of times. Let me see if I can't come up with for the top 3 Starset for me right now, because at the moment it's Waiting on the Sky to Change, followed by Monster, and then Down with the Fallen. Especially, it's always fun when you find a band and they've just made a song called Monster, because then you can just have a Monster playlist and it's literally just 17 different songs called Monster. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. Show you what you want to see. Yeah. Strikes well with you since your virtual Odin resonates with that story. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I know you've talked about Monster in the Discord. I have noticed it. I just didn't have anything else to contribute to the conversation. But behind, hey, I know that. And just the Captain America, I understood that reference. Which, while fun, just doesn't. I'm not one of those guys that just randomly raises my hands and just goes, I'm contributing. When a conversation is happening, I tend to want to, like, actually, like, I want my 2 cents worth to actually be a valuable 2 cents worth. So when I have something to say, I never shut up about it, but I am, in fact, despite my yap tendencies, am capable of shutting the hell up when I don't feel like I can contribute anything useful. Whoop. Okay. Oops. That was bad timing. Virtual Odin in lore faces the forefather, an entity of Odin's past origin that seeks to replace him by absorbing him into their hive mind. Whoa, shit. Like a digital hive mind, or a virtual as in like not real? I love Monster. It's a song comparing loving someone to addiction. As someone who whose previous relationship ended once I realized that I was in love with the idea of love rather than the individual themselves, I can feel something similar to that, at least on a little, whoops, on a somewhat similar mentality. Oh god, freaking spike wall puzzles. Gotcha. In actual, it's about us losing touch with the world by seeking pleasure in virtual media. Yep. There's a lot of criticism about that these days, but you know what? At the moment, the real world legitimately sucks enough in certain areas that I can see the escape being way more to some people's tastes than having to deal with what else is going on. Oh shit, it actually does do the angle. Okay. I've yet to find Love Star Set is how I envision it, like a dream you can't hold. Live through their world and how they interpret it. So not quite on Odin, by the way. Okay. Now, to be fair, it is me trying to process what you're telling me. Ooh, map. That means Cornifer's around here somewhere, but I have like 1 health. God damn it. Train of thought. Where was I? Oh yeah. It's not a turn-based game, so I can't just turn myself off, wait, and read. I am trying to... I'm multitasking, and I'm doing it very badly. Oh, God. Ah! I do not like this. Cornifer, my guy. I need a map. Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. Purchase a map? Yes, please. Alright. One thing to know is like Pair Odin 2 is a bastard life form, an individual artificial to life courtesy being fabricated, not evolved or grown. Okay, so someone just made him, he didn't like build himself up or anything. Okay. That's... They made a point to put the jagged parts on the map. Okay. Probably shouldn't go that way, and I can't get up there. So that's a return trip kind of thing. Oopsie daisy. It's just, oh, I got his ass. Okay. Ah, bench, good. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is already sus. Yep, it's a boss fight. Whoops. Oh dear. Well, at least there's just a lot of up for this. But the monster that seeks to devour Odin is known as the Forefather. Massive corpses made into a nightmare based on actual Odin's mythos. I must have missed that part of my mythology reading. One thing to know is they're both bastard life forms. Odin doesn't bleed. The Forefather does. The story of the Forefather came to life from the rage and anguish of fallen kin that resent Odin for being the only one that lived from their birth moment. That sounds like the kind of thing I want to see painted on the side of a van. Boy, that was embarrassing. Yep. Up. 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 Oh god, more of those crystal fucking platformer things in my future, isn't there? Literal only line they have is a gargled, rage-fueled roar screaming, "All Father!" I bet the neighbors get very irritated. It's like, could you pick a different refrain? Or something? Oh, ah. Oh, right, I can't get him yet. Okay, there's full health. This freaking... Oh, nope, I gotta wait. Hey, what the hell am I doing? I unlocked the shortcut, I don't have to do this. I'm just making life harder on myself. Favorite thing of forefathers, they're hung by a magical noose that keeps them from collapsing on the ground and being unable to move, with the noose holding them like a suspension, and walks by using their arms as makeshift crutches. I hear that and I'm just picturing Sebulba. I'm sorry, but that's where my mind immediately goes. Walking using your arms is where that's how my mind chooses to represent that. But the noose thing's pretty cool. For the hanging of Odin, that's the inspiration. No, I think I missed that bit too, but I haven't read mythology like in depth since like high school, so it's been a minute. And my most recent interaction with the mythology, like Norse mythology, is playing Dad of Boy. So I'm not going to call that 110% accurate to the mythology. Grains of salt and all that. Okay. But what's all the way at the top? Can't go that way. Okay. Okay, so this is just a soul statue. I don't got much more going on here. Okay. Alright, maybe some freaking peace and quiet now. Alright. So at the moment, this way is a bust. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Okay. He, as usual, wanted knowledge. He hung himself on a root of Yggdrasil. Oh, actually, yeah, that does sound familiar, yeah. He used a noose that would keep him alive, but let him obtain the knowledge. He did it for the joy, for jollies, and nothing like the mythos of Norse gods like Fenrir or Jormungandr. Oh yeah, freaking yay 2D platforming. Oh sweet lord. Oh, that was exactly the wrong. What, back here? Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. I'll come back to this later. I've got, at the very least, I need to get my, body back because I have a not insignificant amount of money and I don't want to lose it. Letting Fenrir devour his arm in the name of trust is metal as fuck? Absolutely. A lot of Norse mythology can be described metal as fuck. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna... It's a giant fuck-off wolf that's destined to, you know, eat the... Fuck. Eat the, one of the celestial bodies at the, like, end of the world. I'll let him nom on me for a little while. He's been a good boy. He, fuck, earned it. Oh, this is not gonna go well for my, finances. And there we go. Yeah, you know what? If I've lost it already, I might as well just head on back up there and try to get the Crystal Guardian anyway. Because from all appearances, that boss fight was easy. It was just a matter of identifying what's an attack and then not getting hit by it. Classic Souls lose everything and have the longest walk back ever. Don't you know it? Oh. I don't recall you firing that quickly in the past. You stay away from me, bug. At this point, at least I gotta get the soul back so I can get my soul vessel back to max capacity. And this time I'll use the frickin' shortcut. Double difficulty magically. Yeah, it feels that way, especially since, like at usual, I can tank what, 2 or 3 heals with a full vessel, but with it cracked I can only get 2. If anything, unlike other Souls game, it actually makes it a more punishing if you don't go back for your lost crap. Oh no. You can tell where a charm is to give extra health if you what? Just checking that I make sure that I don't already have it. Is Sekiro's take on lost currency? It's been so long since I played Sekiro, I can't actually remember what that is. Okay, you know what? I feel like testing something. Because I remember I unlocked that door back in town. I was talking about, yes, when we die, we leave our, we leave our regrets behind. Do you have any of those? It doesn't seem like it. Come back later. I'm gonna see if I can just go visit that guy, get my stuff reset, and then go somewhere else. Because I think I might want to come back here once I've got a little bit more either health, charm slots, or just basic maneuverability. Every time you die, your materials are halved. With more times being halved, you gain more percentage to be saved by unseen aid, and it procs when you keep all current material. Basically, you suck. Here, I'll spare you. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, Sekiro. I'll get Ashina eventually. Trust me. Haven't played Sekiro in a very long time. Never got to Ashina, but I know him by reputation at this point. Alright, or am I thinking of Ishin? I think I'm thinking of Ishin Sword Saint, who is apparently like the hardest final boss ever. Yes, hello, Temple of the Black Egg. I'll be back later. Oh, another dreamer. Cool. I'll check that in a second.
Really?
What's up, Gigi? Ah, hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A dark stain almost hidden by the glow of shimmering crystals around it. As a service, I can return your regrets to you so they can be dealt with. You'll want that, yes? But I am hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food? Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Oh, okay. That's what the eggs are for. I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. Okay, turns out rancid eggs, very useful. Do I have the shaman stone? If it's not one of these things, I don't think so. It does not appear that I do. Nope. Whoops. Okay. Yep. Gravedigger. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Oh, it's not a oh, wait, hold on. Thanks for the essence. And I know I'm too poor to afford fucking anything right now. See, a Hollow Knight cosplay would be super easy. The issue is having a chibi-sized helmet being stable on your head. There's ways to do it. Just ask anybody who ever does a Black Manta cosplay. Or just make the kid wear it. Yes. Or you do the like the puppet thing where it's sized regularly for you, but the actual body itself is basically cloth and drapes that don't go down past like the bottom of your rib cage. And you have like the nail and the little arm just like on your shoulder, and the rest of you is all black like a stagehand at a play. Here, that just make the kid wear, I think, more of a VTuber chibi. Like a dancing lion? Sort of, yeah. Which way? There's a lot of stuff but down by the Mantis Village I haven't done yet. And I was excited to get the claw so I could chase after Hornet to the city, so I just bugged out of the Mantis Village as quickly as I could, so maybe there's more stuff down there, since that's where I got the frickin' claw. Talking about the dancing lion and just having frickin' Shadow of the Erd Tree flashbacks, that frickin' boss. And not the one in the settlement, the one in the ruins where it frickin' summons basilisks. That's bullshit. Down and to the right. Oh, yes. What you do know is VTuber chibi mascots use the head as the main body and strap the head on like it's a backpack, the hands having enough room to move the chibi's arms. Alright, that's a way to do it. Can't say I've ever given it any thought myself, but I can see it working. I think this is the wrong way. Because I gotta come back this way from the other side and flip the switch. So the map's correct, but it's just a shortcut I haven't opened yet. Yay me. I guess we're going the long way. Goes up to the right, and then up more to the right and down. You've worn costumes like that before. Spoiler, it's hot as shit. Yes, costumes like that are hot as the dickens, which means they're fantastic for winter cons or northern states / nations. Kind of like how one of the better jobs to have in the summer in the South is working in the meat and seafood department at a grocery store, because your job requires you to walk into the walk-in fridge, like almost constantly. Yeah, most mascots use bracers or straps to carry the heavier wool. Yeah, I figured you'd want weight alleviation on a, whoop, okay. Oh, okay, here, over here. Sorry. Unfortunately for this goddamn place, everything blends in with everything else really, really well. More up. Wore a suit to celebrate an event, but you were too big, so the leg pants were tight on my already worn jeans. The shoes were tight on your feet, and the arms were tight on your forearms. Oh no. Being a big Asian means you're either big for an Asian or just a big Asian. You are the latter. Yeah, well, remember, there's also a third category. There's also, you know, Yao Ming, who is the biggest Asian. Which is also probably inaccurate. I'm fairly certain there's actually someone taller. He's just the most famous one. While I'm here, let's stop at the bench, just in case I get wombo comboed into an acid pit somewhere. Why are you so creepy, Leg Eater? Why? Everything about you just screams wrong. All right. See, yeah, shit like that. Sit on a dead corpse for 2 seconds, heal instantly, take it or leave it. I mean, the only reason I would leave it is if it was kind of squishy and would stain my pants. If it's like, if I could take a 2 second sit down and then I feel like I've had a full night's rest or something, hell yeah, I would sit on a dead person. Oh, I gotta jump over that. I thought I could just dash. Turns out I am wrong. Ah, it's still coming! Not that way. Nope. Hollow Knight doesn't complain, correct, but Hollow Knight's also got room to, like, you know, not complain. It's like, everything down here kind of sucks. Whereas I am used to the comforts of, like, you know, central air conditioning and a McDonald's down the street. I am soft, having been pampered by the conveniences of first world Earth. Ow. Alright, down some more. Yeah. And Hollow Knight doesn't complain because he's a silent protagonist, so he complains as much as I complain. Or as much as you would complain. It depends on who's playing the guy at the time. Okay. Now there's a thing over here. Can I get to it? Whoop. Okay, good. Alright. Officially uncharted territory. I have no idea what I'm in for now. The vessels can't speak at all? Okay. Kinda, it does suck. Imagine dying and losing everything. Your chance to have it all back. First, you gotta fight the Dark Link of you. Yeah, it wouldn't be my first idea, but, you know, at least it's simple. It only takes 3 hits. Of course I landed on a patrolling enemy. Why wouldn't I? Okay, there's a down there. Ooh, hello. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Hello. Wanderer's Journal. Okay. And that's all of it. All right, cool. Well, I suppose it's good that I waited to come here at all. I didn't have the dream now last time I was down here. You become a vessel. Downside is you do nothing of a vessel's work, just like them when stuck in the real world. Yes or no? No. I am the size of a bug, and I cannot talk. Forgive me for saying, but I don't see many real world day-to-day benefits to that trade-off. Alright, back door into the Mantis Village, okay. Well, time to figure this shit out, because these guys are all kung fu-y. Oh, but I have a stronger nail this time. But cool sword, fight the darkness and the sun. Well, yeah, but that happens one time. I think you've got, like, the rest of your life to, you know, deal with. Like, I hesitate to believe that the vessels would ever have to pay taxes, but, you know, that seems like a very minor trade-off for everything that I would be giving up. Don't work, get money by crunching some bugs and revive at the cost of fighting your shadow. Like, if I could just earn money by fighting, like, random things I find out in the yard, that would be kind of awesome, but it would also cause the economy to implode. Because then everyone would be doing it. The vessels are technically dead, so they don't need to do a lot. I mean, yeah, they'd be great as like gravekeepers or something. It's not like you need to be very chatty to do that job. There's a lot of doors. That's the catch, you are the vessel just stuck living in our world. Yes, I don't feel like it would be a good match. Like if I was just like a zombie walking around with a sword and unable to talk or anything, that seems like it would be the equivalent. Well, fuck you, sir. Okay. Okay, so I got that one. Based on the shape of this room, I don't think I can get out. Oh god, do I have to take the long way again? Nope, just out through the door. And nothing there. Door there. There's something simple that I'm missing, is there? Created for a single purpose and got thrown into a pit because they weren't good enough to their parents. Souls game not having parental issues impossible? Correct. Anything your dad can do, mine can do worse. My dad can do anything worse than yours can. Ooh, ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh, shit. Even for the souls-inspired world of your story, Raw Heart, the story you mentioned about the Great Swords has parental issues. Yeah. Why can't people just have happy, loving families and then choose to go on grand adventures in some way, shape, or form? That was part of the foreground. I thought this black thing right here was a wall. Nope. Nope. Need soul. Need soul first. Hello? Can anybody refill my magic gauge here? Maybe if I stop doing that. Nope, I can't bounce on that. Or I just did it wrong. Trying not to spoil the game by saying the proper names of stuff. I appreciate that. Once I learn the proper names for things, feel free to use that terminology, but until then, let's just... Thank you for your restraint. Oh. Oh, no, no! Come on, Mystic. Deep breaths, slow and steady. Oh shit, I made the jump. Nice. Okay. Now let's see if I can get to that bench without dying. So at the very least, it'll update that. Nope. Oh, it's this way. No. Yeah. Oh, jeez, Lord. Okay. If you remember the king I talked about, he's known as the Old King, a king left after an event that tore the world known as the Calling, an event where the hearts of living things susceptible were turned into monsters that could revive like Dark Souls Chosen and Tarnished. Shaman Stone's a good charm, but you won't say how to get it unless I ask. I appreciate that. You said it. Does it give like an additional like health mask? Is that what it does? Or like lessen damage to make my current health go like longer? All right. Protag is one of those purified by the king's granddaughter who took her grandfather's forgery skills, made the quelling blade that would lay the monsters known as Heartless to rest permanently. Shaman Stone makes spells bigger and do more damage. I think I'm about to happen upon another boss fight, so let's see if I can't clear that first, and then we'll talk about possibly if I'm having trouble or stuck or don't know where to go. Ask for like, well, I'm out of ideas, let's go find that Shaman Stone. But if I can piece together like where I'm supposed to go or what to do next, I'll do that. But I'll keep the Shaman Stone ask in the tank for if I'm starting to flounder. Okay. Ooh, man, those spikes really make me worry. Okay, what's your deal, sir? Sirs. Oh.
Kika.
Okay, well, fuck you then, sure. Or other charms? Yeah, we'll see, because... Mantis Lords. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, jeez. Okay, you're quick. Okay, when does the other shoe drop? Okay, so... Oh, jeez, it's fast. Okay. Hot as hell and cold as hell are both valid sentences. Yeah, I think it just depends on. Hell is cold, eh? Yes, but also if you're going off of the Divine Comedy, a la Dante Alighieri, Cocytus, the lowest circle of hell, is actually a frozen wasteland where Satan is frozen. And until you actually look into it, a lot of what we know or assume about hell actually comes from the Divine Comedy. Basically self-insert fan fiction that was so popular we start to take it as almost actual canon. Like for instance, in the Bible, hell is never described as having fire in it. It's just a bad place where evil sinners go. Sorry, where sinners go. The fire thing got added later. Just knowledgeable about Hollow Knight, that's about it. Hey, you know what? There are people out there whose entire life and brain is dedicated to knowing how to play like Dota or something. And they find a way to make that niche knowledge work for them. And you're doing that. So more power to you. Stop it. All right. One story you wrote, you actually made your own heaven and hell thing? Like, are they direct analogs or just the basic reward for the good guys, punishment for the rule breakers type situation? Beaten the game in an hour and 46 minutes and got all but one achievement. Based on the fact that I've been in this game for about 8.5 hours, give or take, congratulations on knowing what to do, because once you know what to do and where to go in a Metroidvania game, it does go by a lot faster, because Lord knows half of my runtime is staring at this map and backtracking to places that I've already been to and don't need to return to, but have gone back anyway, either on purpose or not. Oh good, they only take 3 hits now. I forgot to actually count while I've been fighting them. The arms of Haita, sacred ground in which the goddess mother would hold her children, allow them to rest gracefully for eternity. Opposite being the ring of Taroth, a gladiatorium of endless fighting. Even if you remain, you feel the pain eternally. Oh god. Ouch. That just seems unfair. Okay. I think I've got your moveset. It's just a matter of timing out when I can heal. Okay, up and over. At least you don't frickin' do shock waves. Oh my, so fast. Oh no. No. Jeez. I actually gain more health the stronger my nail is. So I can't just come back with an overpowered nail and cheese through some of the bosses. That's great. Yay, rubber banding game balance. Truth, nothing changes because Highthead and Taroth are dead, courtesy of the villain of the story. Pet of the couple that fought and was slain. Oh, it's only dream bosses and a few others? Okay, cool. Well, gotta head out, emergency grocery shopping. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that I live across the street from my grocery store, so if that ever happens, it's like, oh, god damn it, I forgot bread. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Cheese, and if you if you finish on up, feel free to hop on back. I'll be here for the next couple of hours. Okay, well, there is in fact timing for healing. I just got to be very careful about it, and I think, and that double one at the end, I don't know if there's enough actual like hitbox space in the middle to prevent that damage, but I think I can jump over it if I go to the edge. All right, hour summer. Drive safe, cheese. Well, at least they wait for me to challenge them each time. That's polite. Oh, and I already fuck up from the word go. Oh my. There's the low first is just a straight up fuck you to some of my health. Yep. Okay, yeah, to the whoops. And lore, the mantises are prideful and respect strength. Well, the boss fight certainly represents that. Yeah, sure. You can, yeah, sure. We'll do a 1-on-1, then we'll do a 2v1 when you're tired. It's a very simple moveset, but can you handle two of them happening at the same fucking time? As it turns out, eventually, yes, once I get the timing down. And is there a way to identify that low disc thing first? Because it comes out so fast, it's just an immediate, I'm just going to take away one of your hit points. That's like all I'm getting from it. All right. And the mantis is lower on the wall that indicates the low disc. Yeah, that's I thought I was looking for that, but in the heat of the moment, it can be kind of hard to tell. So when it happens, I guess if they're on the wall, I'll just go to the other side and hope I have enough time and reflexes to jump over it. Like that. Okay, yeah, he is lower on the wall. Just a matter of identifying that quickly enough. Yeah, yeah. The if his spear touches the spikes, it's gonna be the low one. Okay. Well, I've got the moveset now. Now it's the fun part of this. Ah. Ah. Oh, jeez. That's a new one. Oh. That's one. Or two, I guess. Hey, there we go. Respect. Defeat Mantis Lords. You can also use the fireball to get more damage, which is on the wall if I have the opportunity. It did not feel like I ever had the opportunity. Yeah, the entire point of that is learn the fight because you don't have time to fucking heal. DEEPNEST. Yeah, that's a reassuring name. The other mantis will stop attacking me now? Oh, hell yeah. That, oh, hi, Cornifer. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. So if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Sure. Alright, so there's a way up to the fungal waste from here. DEEPNEST sucks? Oh. Oh, good. Oh, ugh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that doesn't look very welcoming. Oh, Lord. Oh. Thanks for the geo, DEEPNEST. Alright, how bad can this be? Oh, I don't like... Nope! The mantis that shut the door will open it now? Okay, oh, okay, so... So the mantis are just fucking with me, and now that I've proven myself, they'll chill out. Okay, yeah, let's do that, because... Yeah, I don't feel confident in my ability to do that. Oh, hi. Oh, they're just bowing now. Okay. Thank you all for chilling out now. Okay, well, that's unwelcome adrenaline that I don't have to worry about anymore. Okay. Now to remember where that mantis is. Hello. Sorry for using you like a springboard. Whoop. Just above the area for mantis lords, pretty much. So like they'll still attack me like up here, but in the village they're chill. Oh no, they're still chill out here. Cool. Hello. Wonder see. Oh yeah, that's the. Yeah, it's like enter here and we'll fuck you up. No, all mantises chill, but the door is near the Mantis Lord's arena. Oh wait, oh, there it is. Yeah, the little notch. I see it. Well, since I'm already up here, I might as well stop by the bench. I've got 2 hit points and they're not attacking me now. All right. Upsy daisy. Oh, right, the frickin'... Because that area was a frickin' maze of doors opening that I just completely ignored once I opened all the doors. Now I have to worry about her spikes. There we go. Thank you. Okay, another bench. Yahoo. All right. Hello, what's this? Mark of Pride. 3 notches, holy crap. Greatly increases the range of my nail. Okay. The one thing I don't want to do, at least not on stream, is just grind out Geo to afford as many notch spots as I can from the store. That'll be something I do later, if at all. A Hallowness seal. Okay, so I've got 3 of those. Whoops. Oh, hello. $620. Holy hell. What charms am I using? Right now it's Thorns of Agony, the Compass, Soul Catcher, and Spore Shroom. Sell relics to get the money if I want. It's a thought, but I also have the Fragile Greed thing, and I can farm one of the big guys like right above the train station in the Forgotten Grounds for like 56 a kill. So it's not what I would call fast, but it is reliable and easy enough to not kill myself in the process of so doing. Wait, I did this already. I might just do that and grind out money on my own time without actually making any map progress. Anyway, so DEEPNEST is that way. And there is still something above the Mantis Village. that I did not do. Probably because I was busy dodging mantises. Oh, there's another door here. Later. Leg Eater sells more charms that are useful. Yeah, I saw that Leg Eater had a bunch, but at the moment, they didn't seem that good to me because they break on death. So it's the kind of things that I would want to equip if I was in a certain kind of mode, like equipping the greed one if I'm in a farming mode. If that makes any sense. That's why I didn't go this way. Oh, there's a way to make them unbreakable? Is it one of those things where I have to buy all of them first and then buy something else hella expensive from Leg Eater? It just costs a lot of money. Makes sense. Any sort of, yeah, here's a way to increase the amount of money you get. It's going to initially cost a lot of money, but the ROI is phenomenal. Alright, so that notch I need either to fall in from or have a double jump to reach. That notch up there is a U-bend going through acid that I can't reach, and then the top just goes back to the crossroads. So for now, I think I've pretty much mapped the entirety of the wastes. Don't remember the exact amount we created. 8K, 12. That's a lot of geo. Holy underwear. 8, 12, and 15K each? Or is it cumulative? Can't get me. I know that trick. If that's the case, I better get saving then. Oh, wait. I realize I'm forgetting something. I gotta go, because it's filled in on the map, I forgot about it, but I go back towards Queen's Station and I unlock that door so I have quick access for the future. Charm that increases immunity frames? Oh, that sounds awesome. Also expensive and possibly late game. Oh, hello. Overcorrecting. It's bad on the road and it's bad in the fungal wastes. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Get it right now and it costs under 600. Does the charm seller lady have it? Because if the answer is yes, I will beeline there straight away to go get it, because my first plan was going to be to take my 1,000 and put it all in the bank. Either her or the guy in Dirtmouth. All right, well. Shit. Let's go shopping. Oh, and also, I think I only needed, the last time I was there, I think I only needed one more charm to be able to buy the next charm notch that she had, so at the very least we're going there anyway, so I guess we'll start there. Sorry, Gassy. I am a bug on a mission. Wrong spot. Hi, I haven't talked to you in a while, Willow. This place must have been quite the hub built at the border between two lands. That Misty dropped to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Okay. Did I open the bank? Yes, I have opened the bank. I have already made use of it, actually. I was saving up for the lantern because it cost freaking 18,000, and at the time that felt really expensive, but after you tell me that there's things that cost 15,000, now I'm just like, ugh, it felt expensive at the time. I can dream nail NPCs. I'll take that under advisement and deal with it later. That's going to be one of those things that distracts me for like a while, and then I lose track of what I was doing. Pardon me, taking a sip. Okay. She is right down this way. Yeah, but first, yeah, if I was equipping the fragile greed thing, I would just use the bench down there and then just come up and kill this guy. Preferably without getting hit. And then he just drops 45 without it and like 56 with it. And enemies and bosses and certain statues. Seems like the kind of thing I would have to experiment with. Because I did grab the Gravekeeper earlier. Okay, it does nothing to him. Wait. I wonder. Nope. Not that kind of statue. I visited Grubfather. I'm trying to remember which one Grubfather is. The Shaman Stone. Okay. God, 3 notches, son of a bitch. Ugh. 500 for the charm notch. At some point, yes, I am going to need that, so. Well, at least the Shaman Stone's only 220. I hear tale that I might need to spend 600 bucks, so, I'll save the stone for later. Although, there we go. Now I know where to find it. Oh, the old caterpillar guy. Yeah, I visit him. I think I've gotten a caterpillar since I started streaming. So at some point, because I'm going up to Dirtmouth next, I'm going to swing by him on my way back down. Because I don't know, he'll give me money, he might give me a mask shard, I don't know. And up. Wait. Why do I feel like I took a wrong turn? Because I did. It's over here. Do you know if I've gotten more than 5? Yes, I have gotten more than 5. I think I'm approaching 10. But since we're heading on over there, we can give it a good count shortly. What's up, Sly? Well, I will take that.
Bapanada.
Bapanada to you. And I'll get these, just because at some point, I'm gonna forget where something is. Alright. Okay. Well, at least I know his name, Grubfather. It's faster than Grandpa Caterpillar. Did I just get essence from that? What the hell just happened? I got essence from a random bug. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've gotten 11 of them. Oh, hello. Grub Song. Gains soul when taking damage. Stalwart Shell's the one that increases immunity frames? Okay. Well, conveniently it is less than 600. It's only about 200 or 300, so I should be able to accumulate that nice and quick. Until then, I think I can get rid of Spore Shroom and go with Long Nail because, god damn, some extra reach would probably go a long way. Pun, like 95% intended. Like, even under 600 is still, like, at this point, relatively cheap and quick to farm. That's what, 12 visits back and forth from that guy that I said I would farm? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Since I have the money to afford it, I think. I think it was the 200 one. Yep. More time to recover. All right. All right. If I find myself needing more iframes, I have the option now. Awesome. And more charms to afford my next notch. Okay. Now, there's a lot more to the City of Tears. Oh, good. DEEPNEST. At some point, I gotta go down there because one of the fucking Dreamers is down there. Shit. And it reduces hit recoil. Hell yeah. If I get stuck on a boss, that's gonna be the first thing I pop in. But anyway, back to the city, because according to the map, it seems like I've got an entire eastern section of the city to explore. So I guess back down to the Hollow Knight statue. Alright. I keep telling myself that someday I'll get used to the frickin' dodge timing on some of these things, and, no. No, I apparently don't. Ever. I will forever suck at it. I can tell you a way to get to the right side of the city if you want, since you can't near the statue. Well, there's either the statue or that little hallway right above it underneath the bench to my right. Should I head for the bench or for the statue, based on what the map is telling me? Both have locked doors. Great. Oh, shit! Okay, then my next question is this. Can I access the right side of the city from this part of the city, or do I have to come in from another area like Crystal Peak? I have to come in from another area. Okay. Now, at some point I'll figure out parry timing too, I'm sure. Alright. Well, then I'm guessing Crystal Peak is going to be the next, the hot ticket setup, so. And at some point, I gotta figure out a way to get past that black pillar thingy in the fog canyon so I can get the conifer and get the map for there, because otherwise it's just gonna be a big void in the middle of my world map. And I'm already fairly certain that the only thing I need to get through it is a certain item. Do I want one of the areas or no? Not yet, because since I have that, what was it, the Crystal Guardian up in Crystal Peak, I have a way that I know to go that I can, in fact, make progress on, and I'm going to... No, damn it. Won't be getting past the black wall for a while. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's good to know. But anyway, so I guess the plan is to head back to Crystal Peak and get back to that Crystal Guardian boss and work my way from there until such time as I find another roadblock. Because Lord knows the back and forth is a big thing in this type of game. Am I gonna have the dive spell? Oh, I remember. I've already used it to crack open the bridge, which basically rewarded me with a rancid egg, and that was about it. Oh wait, can't go that way. There's no up that way. Oh, spikes. Alright. To Crystal Peak and away! Deals more damage than Vengeful Spirit. Yep, if they're right under my ass. I will make a concerted effort to remember that it exists. Because it's still fresh and I do not have muscle memory for it. Okay. Easy way to use this to jump high or jump off a wall, then use it so enemies won't hit me out of it. You know what? That sounds like a pretty brilliant combo, I'm gonna be honest. Thanks for the tip. Oh, jeez. Oh, something in the way, so I can't go this way yet. Once you're used to it, you'll gain some iframes to get out of the enemies. Also nice. I do have to remember occasionally that I can't just dash without pressing anything and to go straight backwards when I'm on a wall. Okay, you fuckers. Oh, I can kill him with spells? Oh, hell yeah, that'll Ah! Oh, okay. That would have been nice to know a while ago. That would have made a lot of this a lot easier. Oh dear. Okay, got Cornifer's map already, and this is just death. Dream nail enemies to get soul. I wonder. This is a dumb idea. Nope. Ah! I'm guessing I can't just dream nail them like this, or can I? Oh, whoops. Proper timing and placement. So let me translate that into Mystic speak. No. But the fact that I know that I can vengeful spirit them out of existence is a massive like yay in my favor. Because timing puzzles suck sometimes. Stand on the bottom right and dream nail the ones you died to. That's the easiest way. Well, let's see if I can make it work so that I don't actually need to do any of that by the time I get there. Minus a couple blasts of just taking some of them out of the equation. Baby steps and all that. Let's just worry about getting past them first before I start worrying about optimizing my resource management. All right. I always forget just freaking how long their reach is. Nope. Shit. Yep. I tried it. That is timing I just do not have. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I know it says bench, but there's a reason I could... Oh, right, the bench was the boss. Nope. 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 Okay, oh, good. Get back here, coward. There's an... In the Crystal Peak, there's an item I can give to Sly. Cool, if I come across something that looks like a key item, I'll know exactly where to take it. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. What fresh hell awaits me up? God damn it. All right. Higher, oh higher. Left or right? Oh, hey, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while, Quirrell. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. I fucking am. This place sucks. There's an air of strength about you. Suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? No, honestly, the sight of them just started to piss me off. Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Were you a librarian in a previous life? This high vantage I could just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. Quirrell's the best character? I fucking love Quirrell. Quirrell is awesome. So small, it seems. And I'm willing to bet that in true... Well, it's not a FromSoft game, but considering the fact it's trying to ape it, it wouldn't surprise me if I had to fight Quirrell at some point before the end of the game. Do not confirm or deny if I'm correct or just musing, but the same thing happened when I had to fight Rusty in Armored Core 6, so... It's not like I'm not used to it at this point. Because Rusty's the second best character in that game. Alright. Okay, this is uncharted territory, so I haven't been here yet. Once again, thank you for your restraint. Oh, I hate that the frickin' curve is factored into that laser. Oh my god, it gets me there too! Wanderer's Journal. Are the Wanderer's Journals the things that I give to Sly? Because I have a number of those at this point. Or is there another NPC that wants those? Aha! So it looks on the left side of the City of Tears. Is it its own shop or is it to the nailsmith? Okay, those little things are dangerous. I just came from, god damn it, I just came from this way, and because of the frickin' laser things, it's basically I gotta do it like this. Why am I looking at the map? I haven't rested yet. Oh. Thought I recognized that sound. Separate thing from nailsmith. Okay. Alright. Time for another shitty egg. Oh good, I've got another getting my shit back if I get stuck token. That's what those are. Oh. Anything up here? Okay, there's a from door up there. And a fall from up there. This is where Quirrell was, but is there anything else over here that I missed? Does not look like it. Okay, first. Yeah. At the moment, I'm still in exploration mode, but if I'm fairly certain there's at least one more boss in Crystal Peak, just based on the size and the fact that I've only fought one so far. But going, oh geez. If I am stuck, or I do need a hint, I will ask for it. I'm just trying to see if I can't figure it out myself until such time as I don't drive myself insane. But anyway, now that I've updated the map, what does it look like? Okay. May or may not be correct. All right. Okay, well, I see what appears to be a very obvious down over there. And something heading right. We just established I couldn't go this way. Why was that? Oh wait, no, it's because I couldn't go up, but I could go down. Because it's here. Okay, well, that answers that question. Well, haven't been here yet. Shit. Oh shit, I can't even touch it. Boy, that's unforgiving. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, no. We'll explore this first. Oh, hey. All right, we got a shortcut. Awesome. Ah! Okay, this one's rough. Oy. That was a big amount of clockwork. Was that all it did? Uh-oh. This is not good. Yep, there it goes. Oh, it turns off the crushers. Okay. Well, at least it's useful. Out of curiosity, just the crushers in that room or crushers everywhere? Whoop. Everywhere? Okay. Okay, well, I hear the creepy music, so where's my fucking soul? There it is. On the left side of the peak was the item for Sly. Yeah, that narrows it down. I don't have it already, do I? Okay. I've been close but haven't picked it up yet. Okay. Well, since I have the memory of a fucking goldfish at times, it just means that I've still got exploring to do to at least remind myself of this place's freaking layout. And ow. That's right, I haven't been down here yet. Oh, looks promising by some definition of the word. I hear a caterpillar. There he is. Alright, but he is a later caterpillar. Yes, yes. Whine all you like, I can't reach you yet. Whoop. All right. So, it's a timing puzzle, is it? Oh, Lord. Oh, nope. Okay. I think I already hate this room. Nope. Shit. No. Yeah. Starting to think this game might be bad for my heart. Oh! Don't go that way. Oh, this can't be good. Consumed the crystal heart. Hold LT while on the ground or clinging to concentrate the force. Release to blast forward and fly through the air. Okay, I've got rocket farts. Cool. Oh. Oh! Oh ho ho, I say. Oh my god. Okay, so you just go. Okay, and it does lock you in place on the wall. Got it. Okay. Okay. I like a lot. In fact, There's already one place I know I want to check. There's a lake in the green path that I couldn't do anything with, but now I think I can. Okay, so it is not everywhere. Some of these are still on. And now they're off because there's the clockwork. I can use Crystal Dash 101 to stop moving and make myself go slower by spamming it. Actually, yeah, I can see that being very useful. Thanks for the heads up. That. Oh, geez, it keeps going. Okay, now I know. Put a quarter in this jukebox and you gotta let the whole song play out. Oh, this is so much fun. And stop mid-flight by pressing A. Oh, okay. 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 All right. All right. Oh, hey, we're back in town. Oh, hey, another mask shard. Sure. More health will be nice. And I'll get that for farming reasons later. All right. Well, hydrating. Oh, wait. I got like 2 or 3 caterpillars while I was out, so let's... Oh, it's so funny. Boo-boo. Thanks very much. Fuck it. Well, let's go to Green Path the old-fashioned way. Ooh. God, acid still makes me jumpy. There's a third boss in the crossroads, but it's hidden somewhere. I believe that. I'm willing to bet I won't be able to explore all of the crossroads until I have, like, even more of my traversal abilities. Crystal Heart, okay. Oh, jeez. I was concerned there for a second. Like that. Okay, if I run into an enemy, it still hurts. Well, that's that test done. Yeah, the Lake of Un. That's where I want to go. An ability related to acid, but won't say what it does. Based on the fact that there is an entire door hidden by a U-bend that is blocked by acid, I'm assuming it lets me, if not be immune to acid, at least survive it for a couple of seconds. This is solely based on my experience with previous Metroidvania games and designs and upgrade mentalities. I could very easily be wrong. Yes! Cool! My ability to extrapolate from separate points of data continues to come out on top. Because there's one thing this game has, and a lot of Metroidvania games actually have done, is there's a spot on my map I haven't been to. Why haven't I been there yet? Goes there. Oh, because I blocked off from getting it for some way, and then forget about it an hour later, and then notice it, and then the cycle repeats. Is this... Nope. Not in the mood to deal with you fuckers. Hi. And I guess what the final movement ability is? There's a small part of me that thinks that I want that, for the sake of like bucking the trope, that it's a double jump and it's the last one you get. Because I know there's been some places where it's like, it's just out of reach that a double jump would allow me to get to it. And it would be funny if they decided to, you know, subvert the trope by having that be the last ability you get instead of one of the first. Aha! Okay, what's over here? Oh shit. Ah! Okay. So there's a wall. And a deep lake. Whoop. Okay, I think I might need the acid ability for that. Oh. Oh, wait, down there. The thorn hallway. I think I can get through that now too. I won't say where the abilities are for obvious reasons, but you can get them pretty much wherever as long as you have a certain item or get to a certain place. Sounds correct. Thank you for vague booking that. I don't know if you could have vagued it harder if you tried. I think I see. Okay, this is high level movement. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Oh, okay. One may or may not be stuck behind a certain puzzle, or they're both super easy to get, and I'm messing with you, who knows? You do, and you're messing with me, you just admitted it. Oh shit. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's where the double jump comes in handy. Oh god, how am I gonna recover that fucking... Well, it's green path, it's not exactly dangerous. To me, at this point. Famous last words, I know. Unless you want me to tell you. Not yet, because I'm still having just gotten a new traversal ability. A lot of, well, what now places are now, oh, now I must try and see if can proceed. So that's where I'm at right now. But once again, if I get officially stuck, yeah, I can use the eggs in Dirt Mouth to get my shade back easily, but considering the fact that that requires an item, and I'm not sure if there's a finite number or not, and or if there aren't, they're expensive and I have to buy them from probably Sly. I don't want to use them unless I'm like, actually like, god fucking damn it. At the very least, I need to see if they decide to put the shade in a convenient spot for me to recover it. If it is way too much of a fucking hassle, then I might just egg it back in town. Oh, fuck you. Oh. God, I hate it when that happens. Overshot just a little bit. Son of a bitch. Okay, one more try. And then I just call it. Okay. I can kill the flying enemies with spells. I know I can, but the entire point of them is just to kind of just be in my way, and it's easy to dodge them if I just make it a timing puzzle. But yeah, no. Yeah. For my own sanity, I will ask, that part that I did die on, do I need the double jump to be able to make that, or is it just a really, really tight timing that I theoretically could get with practice? I do need double jump. Okay. So let's go egg myself back to full power. Darkness, trust me, I know. So hard to avoid spoilers when you just want to help. Yeah, because I remember it was a friend was playing back in like middle school. He was playing Metroid Prime 2. And I knew like the easiest way to help him find the freaking like important gotta get to the end boss lores / boss fights, because the important lore that was in a room in the light world corresponds with a boss / enemy in that room in the dark world. But I didn't want to just flat out tell him that. I wanted him to figure it out, and having to hold back was just kind of sort of frustrating at times. So the urge can be like omnipresent. I get it.
Really?
Hey, Gigi. Yes. It's unfortunate that this is hidden behind a freaking key, which is either freely given late or costs almost $1,000. But considering the situation I've just found myself in, I understand the necessity of it. I mean, there was a thing right there above the train station. There's 4 keys and only 4 locks for them. All right. And I suppose... Oh, wait, no, that's just the tunnel to the resting grounds. So I guess I should check and see if I can't reach that, that tunnel in the middle there, next to the False Knights boss room. But I think it would be faster if I just take the take the subway to get there. I'm sure there was a reason why I couldn't reach it before. And if it's a matter of reaching, it might literally just be the double jump. I can get into Blue Lake from Crossroads if I jump on the wall outside of the Gru's Mother Arena. Alright, I'll check that next. Ah, yes, yes, this was why. Let's see if I'm too high. I am not. Okay, cool. So I can finally reach this, and okay, cool. It's not hard, but can be annoying if you're too low. Well, we'll see, won't we? This. Oh, this doesn't look good. Whoop, that's not. I did not mean to do that. What's up, Sir Twerks a lot? Infection never looks good? Correct. Oh, great, the heartbeat. Nice touch. Ooh, and that's bad touch. And also, it means this area is expecting me to have the crystal dash, so I should keep that in mind too. Holy! Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. No. Balls. Welcome back, Cheese. What'd you miss? I will demonstrate shortly. But I did beat that Crystal Guardian guy from earlier that was giving me frustrations. I got a new ability, which again I will be demonstrating shortly. But I also saw in the Discord that there was a spill on the paper towel aisle. First question, was it big? Secondly, what was it of? And also, this is the thing. Frickin' Wombo Jet. It also turns out that in big numbers, these bugs are quite frustrating. Oh, someone just dropped a water jug and coned off with the water absorbers. Well, then good on the employees. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's like the definition of ironic. It's also like unavoidably hilarious too. Oh, I thought I got you. Okay, I just randomly got essence again, so that just happens sometimes. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it! God, I thought it was hard to find a time to heal during the Mantis Lords. I can randomly get essence by killing enemies. Yeah, it's only happened twice, so that must be a very, very rare chance. Okay. All right. Anyway, third time's the charm. I think I got it this time. Oh, wait. Here. Also, with the frickin' orange in the background, it's sometimes kind of hard to see their loogies. Select other charms to use for fights. Yeah. Oh, it's also just a... Hold on, I need a drink. Where was I? Oh yeah. Like, all things considered, I think that the retaliation thorn charm that I have is actually helpful in this fight. But it's just a matter of figuring out the best way to do the fight, and the recoil is not actually doing me much favors. So maybe that charm would be useful. But the extra range of my nails coming in pretty handy too. Oh, good lord. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I almost spiked myself again. Okay. Good for regular enemies, but not bosses. Yeah, unless those regular... Son of a bitch. Unless those regular enemies are the frickin' exploding jellyfish in the fog canyon, because then their core just zooms in on you for no reason. I think I went the wrong way. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a lovely name. Glowing Womb. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. Hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parents. Top right of the arena. Yeah, I figured that out. This room is so grody. Imagine all this, but based on the map's detail, so there's like no immersive art, just walls, the entire enemies and spikes blatantly shown. Glowing Womb considered a very bad charm. But based on its description and the way game mechanics work, is it the thing where, like, when I focus, I get health back, but it like has like it uses extra soul to get a small orbit of little things that intercept damage. I'm trying to think of something similar that I can use as an example, but my My examples are escaping me. Alright, well. Thank you for the lore room game. Apparently it just sucks. It drains your soul to summon little things no matter what, and they just do very little damage. Yeah, considering I only get like 3 health recharge worth of soul with my current charm setup, that doesn't exactly seem like an effective use of my resources. Speaking of. Okay, well, I finally got that. Now, since I'm here, let's go see if the almost 800 bucks I have is enough to get any more charms from the big lady. And also, if I can get more cash from you. Oh wait, the Gru's Mother Arena you said. Let me see if I can remember where the hell that is. There's a way to get more soul vessels if I get 3 of them. Yeah, like the like the mask bits. I just haven't found a third vessel fragment. Oh, your stuff's expensive still, right? 4 more charms and I can get the next notch. Quick focus. That would have been nice on the Mantis Lords. I'll get the Shaman Stone while I'm here. Actually, I'll get all of these because I need more charms anyway. Go higher on the wall outside the arena. Okay. Oh, okay. It's hidden. Oh, hey, what's up? Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. Aren't you just a, barrel of laughs? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be here a while if I don't do this. Oh, that wall doesn't look very welcoming. It's a bunch of masks. Oh, we're down here. Cool. Hi. Holy underwear, Batman! Alright, and there's the shortcut. Open up. I'm just gonna bypass you assholes. I'm only missing out on an egg up there, nothing too serious. Cool. Alright. Is there... Nope, nothing over here. Down we go. Oh, this is the way the way into the other side of the city, isn't it? Yep. Oh, you're new. Oh, you've got like the fancy like Beethoven hair. Look at you. Oh my word! It's way over here. Good God. I brought his dead body with me. And get 300 geo if I can. Because there's a geo toll here probably for bench, I assume. Oh, hi everybody. Holy, it really is everybody. Good Lord. Ah! Oof. I was not expecting all that. Ah, crud. Actually, I hadn't hit a bench in the meantime, so it's not like I could have spawned closer. At least I know where I'm going. Oh, and an orgy. That way everyone's here gonna get fucked. Say what? No, I was in the middle of thinking of a joke of what the hell is the NPC cast of Luigi's Mansion doing up here, but things quickly got turned up to fucked. Much like me and these stupid infected fly things. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. That's right. Can't blast through enemies. Don't know what I was thinking. Oh, another egg. Good, because I just had to use one of these. The arena's annoying. I picked up on that, but really, the irritating part are the freaking flying enemies. That's the only part that really actually kind of gave me trouble. Everything else is perfectly doable. Speaking of, in Crystal Dash across Blue Lake, yeah, going forward, I think I'll just pop on down to that guy who says that the Serenity bores him, and then just Crystal Dash across in the future. But in the meantime, let me ace these guys. Acquire some geo. Oh, frickin' Humpty Dumpty ass bitch. Ever touched or aware of Code Vein? Yes, I did actually play a not insignificant amount of Code Vein. Not ever a full, complete run through, but somewhere in my Steam library, Code Vein is just sitting there somewhere, uninstalled because I haven't touched it in a while. It was a very interesting take on the Souls-like idea. Wait. What is it with this frickin' stream and my inability to find good times to heal? You've beaten it 4 times and you have it to admire the VTubers you recreated in the engine. That's a clever use of your time. Kind of reminds me of one of the things that I did for or admire the anime people? Yes, I made I of course did the standard thing, and I made a hot anime girl wearing as little as I can get away with, and watched her kick ass across a desolate wasteland. But like I was saying, that reminds me of one of the things that I used to do for stress relief, and I still occasionally do. It just hasn't happened nearly as much because I've got, you know, better ways of dealing with my my anger and my stress. But which was going into, was it Soul Calibur 5 character creator, creating the people that were irritating the hell out of me, and then just beating the shit out of them for the next 2 hours. I was trying to use dive, but I was caught in the wombo combo. If it happens again, I will switch out my charms and probably put the iframe one on. Rule 3, I try to give myself 3 tries at my current whatever the hell I'm doing. 1, to experience it and panic. 2, to try to figure it out now that I know it's there. And 3, to actually, like, think about what I've done over the past 2 before I change tack. That guy just likes throwing haymakers with no regard for his range. Code Vein has 2 of your greatest weaknesses: women with soft voices and dominant control of those around them. There's 2 of the women in the game? Yep. Sounds like a great time. Are we talking about my therapeutic use of Soul Calibur, or are we talking about Code Vein? No, maybe I'll just try to take them like 1 or 2 at a time instead of getting the entire room on my ass. God, I forget how freaking accurate you guys are with those things. Yep, I've drawn self-aggro. I got my pogo practice in. Shit. Okay. Yeah, both. Who wouldn't like to kick away a dead captain's musket shot from his cutlass and watch his physics take over? Oh yeah. They get spell practice in as well? Not on that run. That's right, I have to be sitting for this. Okay, you're actually quite useful for this fight when I fuck up. Don't need you right now. Increases the amount of soul gain. Fuck that. We need... There it is. And I got room for 1 more. No recoil, let's go with that. That just reminds me of Vegeta finding that the Dragon Ball he hid under the lake is gone. Pieces together that it was a Dragon Ball radar that Gohan had, and then just blasts out full rage across Namek. Which, as always, is infinitely better in the abridged version because of Ghost Nappa. Steady body actually sucks, but I can still use it. I'm sure it sucks. I just had I have very few 1-notch charms that are actually worth a damn. So I just decided, fuck it, since I'm going for defense, I might as well stop getting bounced all over the arena as well. Never watched Dragon Ball, but every time I hear Broly, I think of the time he bodied the big three in that one song that goes with him. Grub song would probably be better. Oh, that's right, I have that, don't I? Sacrifice to a scornful king, a coward. Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves Broly. Hello. Come say hi. Oop. I'm okay with getting hit in the corner because everyone's grouped up here. They get hit by my retaliation thorns. Locked in. I'm certainly trying, Cheese. Aha! The gate's up. That means no more reinforcements, probably. Okay. Back in black. Oh, hey. Hey! Oh, God, why the bowling ball face? Anyway, grubs are very weird things, and in a rule book about taking care of them, it says do not feed them flesh. Like in real life? Because of the many things in modern day and age that I hear a lot, the use of the word flesh in instructions is not one of them. Okay, I do hate the hua, hua, hua marching that they do. It does kind of get irritating. But the good news is I can go take my frustrations out on them, usually. Hi. You know way too much about this game. I believe you know exactly the correct amount about this game, and I don't know enough. That's the difference. Tell plenty of dirty jokes with the word flesh. Oh, absolutely. I'm just talking about modern parlance because usually it's like, especially when you're talking about like an irritant coming in contact with skin washed with water, but they still use the word skin. It's kind of like how in a BBC Sherlock, I'm taking another sip here, hold on a second. Well, imagine hearing left, left, right, left. Well, yeah, but it's just a personal thing. But anyway, like how in BBC Sherlock in their Hound of the Baskerville episode, he only was interested in taking the case because the guy described the big dog he saw as a hound and explained later that it's an archaic saying. Why would you say the word hound instead of just a big dog or something? Oh shit, another station. Great. I think I've got the 300 Geo by now. That one sounded like he said brother, which just makes me think of Liquid from Metal Gear. Brother! We're not copies of our father after all. Oh, hi, sir. I do not feel like figuring out your shield pattern right now. Huh? A door with a simple lock. There's a bench on the right side of the station. Oh, good. Oh, right. I took my compass bit off. Oh, shit. Ah, there it is. Darkness. Oh, go up one. Okay. You're pretty good. It controls like ass, but I love the final boss fight of Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay. What do you do again? Soul and taking damage? I suppose I do kind of have a benefit when I get hit build going right now. Sent a mama a clip of Min Phantom reacting to the final fight in Sheer Creed. Metal Gear Solid probably her introduction to her inner Fujoshi. God, Metal Gear's a fucking lot. Although, to be fair, I am looking forward to Delta coming out because I've never actually played Metal Gear Solid 3 all the way through, ever. So I'm looking forward to an updated version of that.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much.
Oh god. Want it simply because it's a remaster in a modern engine? Yes, also yes. You remember where most of the items are in Hollow Knight, just from memory, even the damn eggs. You know what? If you play something enough, it becomes a part of who you are. You can dream nail the stag, okay. Talks about Metal Gear, gritty voice like Hayden, okay. No, that is not Solid Snake. Colonel.
Got a good grip on this gun. Good for aiming down the sights. Easy release.
Also, fun fact, Biggie, David Hayter is also the voice of the male Jedi Knight in Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. If you ever want to hear him without his gravel and his grit. I'm gonna take, yes, he is. I'm serious. Seriously, just Google some, or sorry, just YouTube some videos of the male Jedi Knight from Old Republic and listen to him, and it's David Hayter.
It's David Hayter without doing his Steve Bloom thing.
Anyway, I'm taking a quick detour to the Queen Station for the sole purpose of dropping things off at the bank. Oh, here's yours. Lay it on me. I love hearing. Wait, it's that voice actor?
Just yo, Gio.
Yes, can you do some banking? Here, take everything that I can squeeze into you right now. You go to 2 new areas I haven't been before from Right Side City.
Gio.
Well, good. I'm planning on exploring that. I just took a quick detour to get the bench, which then led to the Stag Station, which then led to, oh wait, let me put some stuff in the bank, because I fully predict myself dying in some horribly easily avoided way in the not too distant future. Oh yeah, Kiefer Sutherland is the voice for Venom Snake in MGS5. Matter of fact, according to Kojima, he wanted a more notable celebrity to play Snake for a while. He could just never afford it, so it was always David Hayter. But as soon as they could afford Kiefer Sutherland, they canned David Hayter. Tell us something really funny about that bank? Do tell. And also, Cheese, continue. I'm willing to bet you know much about this. And then the fact that they got Troy Baker to play to play Ocelot in that game. Hey there, Snake. I'm Russian, can't you tell? The bank is a scam and she uses my money to go to the spa. Oh, that bitch. Death Stranding 2 on the beach trailer. Obviously that'll happen later, but I'll check that out. Okay, King Station. All right, back to the big room. Oh, hello. Oh. I gotta find a lever for that first. Thanks for the pogo practice. Oh, good, it's not insta-kill water. Oh, this is easy. Ow! Never mind. It's a little harder. He has a lot of health and he hurts when he hits. Holy crap. Getting the money back is by hitting her and the money falls out of her shell in the spa. Oh dear. Okay, well the good news is I don't have to go far to fix this mess. See, like I said, a very easily avoidable thing, but however, for the sake of science, I now know that those guys take a frickin' while to kill, good lord, so I'm just going to avoid them at all costs for the time being. Okay, now I just gotta... Okay, so I think my soul is higher up, so I gotta get up. Oh, you hit her over 40 times to get your money back? Good. It's very J.G. Wentworth of you. It's your money and you need it now. Can you take me higher? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in here like this, but you guys just suddenly started to try to kill me, so this is kind of your fault. What the? What the? That's the reason you asked if I'd opened the bank? Yeah, well now I know. Is this a... I wonder. Oh. Glorious! Glorious, yes! What? My light is the only true light. Follow me. You're beautiful. I'm beautiful. Kill it. Okay. I mean, I was thinking I could kill it with the dream nail and get something else out of it too, but it just seems like... Come on, fat grandma. Okay, so it's just money. Okay, cool. Does she respawn if I sit at a bench, or is that a unique one that doesn't come back? Does not come back. Yeah, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Hey, dude, who does your hair? I'm curious. There's just an acre of you fellas, isn't there? Okay, well, here's the Hollow Knight statue, so... Shortcut opened. Goody goody gumdrops. Okay, spiky roof. Have I gotten the Hunter's Journal? I have no idea. Unless it's one of these Wanderer's Journals, then no. Then no, I haven't. I gotta get my frickin' compass back. I'm sure there was a point to that. I have no idea what it is, though. Oh, hi. Hunter's Journal isn't that important. It just gives information about enemies after I kill them a certain number of times. That actually sounds very helpful. But first... Hi, come into my reach. Oh, fuck. Not expecting that. Ooh, yeesh. Yeah, I'll just leave that be for a minute. Oh, jeez. Doesn't give like attacks or whatever, just random text. That's okay. I love me a good juicy chunk of lore from time to time. What the? Okay, well obviously this is just a thoroughfare for me crystal blasting from somewhere else. I can say after numerous years of Metroid games and recognizing speed booster rooms. Okay, this is an old fucked up elevator. The fact that there's no music is kind of alarming me. If I exit the save file and re-enter, I go back to my last bench. Yeah, I did in fact know that. Okay, so the vessel fragment is enough for basically a little chunk of the full one. It's not... Oh, goody, we're here again. Oh, shit. Holy crap. I cannot believe I pulled that off. Miss twice, die on the third. Sad life of a pikeman. Yep. Being the workforce, the workhorse of an armed entity. It's not exactly glamorous and very obvious when you fuck up. I would heavily enjoy Shadow of War. Is that Middle Earth Shadow of War? Because I played Shadow of Mordor and loved it. Shadow of War turned me off from all the freaking microtransaction bullshit that it did, and I just never got around to it. And also, it just seemed that the story didn't need certain things, like the whole, "Hi, I'm Shelob, but I'm gonna turn myself into a hot woman because video game." Well, there were microtransactions. I don't know if they took them out before launch or anything because of the backlash, but it was a big part of the marketing. Oh, the Nemesis system is great. And the problem with that is they freaking trademarked it, so nobody else gets to use it until 2036, I think, is when the trademarked it or patented it or something. Ancient Basin. Oh, goody. Cornifer! Oh, thank God. I don't have to wait so long to find you. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Map? Yes, please. Palace grounds. And a deep nest. I think the game is trying to tell me to go to DEEPNEST. I can withstand the clarion call of DEEPNEST for at least the rest of this stream, I think, because it's already been a little over 3 hours. Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay, now top me up. Oh, hi. Okay, it's just up here. Okay, let's see what's up at the palace. It's to the right. I love hearing Cornifer's little hum, except in the fog canyon because I can't fucking reach him and it's just taunting me. Okay, I guess I have to go down and around. You loved your orcs. One of your forts was straight up an Olog kingdom, and every captain and overlord were Olog servants. Like Vietnam. Oof. At a point which you had too many weaker captains, you made them fight gladiator style. Level if they die, but you were basically playing eugenics with the Nemesis system in that case. And a statue in the basin, which I need 3,000 geo. Oh, vessel fragment. Okay, so it's technically optional. But no, I'm absolutely getting that vessel fragment. Darwinism. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh, hold on. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Can I enter it? I guess not. Strongest thrive and only the strongest serve me. Yes, to quote the arena slogan from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the best techniques are passed on by the survivors. They have a max of 3 full vessel fragments because that's how many there are. Max level 8 Italian. I'm not sure how the stats work in Shadow of War compared to Shadow of Mordor, but that sounds pretty impressive. Congratulations, Cheese. Oh, hello. Oh, bench. I love the bench deploy animation. It's hilarious to me. Oh, shit! Anything past your level is considered too high, so you gotta shame in lower levels of orcs to make them serve you. Jeez, I didn't know there was a spike wall at the end of my mad dash. You would have done the same thing, I assure you. Okay. Oh, good. More of you fuckers. It gets everyone in the first playthrough. Yeah, that's a good old FromSoft, fuck you, I'm standing behind the door when you come into the room, soldier with a spear, just, here's a chunk of your health that we're just gonna take away. Or like, eagles or hawks or whatever bird of prey it was in Far Cry 4. They would just show up with no warning and just say, and some of your health is gone. Hi. That seemed to really eat. Son of a bitch! Yeah. Basically, you use a bitch-ass cow, then goes, now clean up my mess and I'll pay you. Pretty much. Or a map with tight edge and a random archer tagging you from an unreachable platform. Oh, you mean Anor Londo? In Dark Souls 1? The frickin' Silver Knights with their great bows as you run up the ramparts? Yeah, I'm not bitter. It's perfectly fair and balanced game design, that part. It's the only knock I have against Anor Londo, especially after its frankly amazing, like, opening reveal shot of, hey, check out what this place looks like. It's gorgeous. And it's full of bullshit. I wonder. Yeah! I don't trust this. Oh, okay. Oh, a key. Nice. I love random spikes just there to take away your health. I know, right? It's tradition at this point, ever since the good old days of Mario, just to have spike pits that just say, and fuck you, and your Yoshi too. One I hated the absolute most was Neo, specifically a water level. Oh god, it's already bad, it's a water level. So if you fell, it was instant death, and they had archers and gunners with heavy knock. Oh no! Knockback with insta-death floors. Fuck that. Now, the true question people should have is, why does that guy have a key while getting eaten? He just had a key on him when he died. One of the 4 in the kingdom, it seems. Okay, nope. We gotta... Nope, hold on. We gotta nickel and dime this guy. Son of a bitch! Come here, come here. Alright. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Have I ever told you the definition of insanity, Jason? Have I failed to entertain you? Run, Forrest! Run! Oh, Voss. It's a shame you weren't actually the real bad guy of Far Cry 3. You were just a subordinate. Because Hoyt was so much less interesting than you. I especially love the Honest trailer agrees with me. He's like, starring, the guy you forgot was the actual bad guy of Far Cry 3. That bastard carried Far Cry hot take? Yes and no. The Far Cry formula that he created has kind of carried the series at this point, but I will still argue that Far Cry 3 is still a perfectly well together, like put together game, fun to play, even if it wasn't for Voss and his charmingly hilarious psychopathy. The skills are good. Plays into playing a stealth archer right like a year after Skyrim came out. It has the Bundem mission where you're busy burning down the weed crops while Skrillex plays. The worst quote-unquote evil ending in the history of choose your good or evil endings in video games that I can recall. And a decent amount of like length for its gameplay and a bunch of interesting characters to interact with. Far Cry 3 is a lot of fun. Definitely from crying, from slaughtering to quick relish and slicing hide. Yep. Anyway, this looks familiar. Have I been here? Yes, I have. I thought that spike wall and my brains on it looked familiar. Okay, so this is the shortcut back. I see columns. I see... Nope. Wait, I'm full health. And that bench was the last one I used. If I had a nickel for every time I called myself insane, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird. If I had a nickel for every time I called myself insane, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The worst ending, you know, is when in Code Vein, literally do nothing plot related and the bad ending. Yeah, but that's the Souls-like really, really obscure method to get the ending, whereas to quote Yahtzee from formerly Zero Punctuation and now fully Ramblomatic, the ending Tron 5000, where you get to the end of the game and you just choose, I'll take ending A or ending B. The true ending is where you do everything plot related. Who would though? I hate true endings that require you to 100% a huge game. What's up, homie? This was a mistake. Broken vessel. Oh, hi. All right. Okay, that seems easy enough. Oh, jeez. Fucking temper tantrum. Whoop. Nope. Okay. You died the harder version of this boss 21 times. Yeah. Based on the moveset I just encountered, seems really easy until he throws off your groove, and then you just like bounce back and forth and can't recover. For whatever reason. Oh, right. Resident Evil 7 has 2 endings. Oh yeah, based on whether or not you gave the mold cure to your wife or what's her name from the good member of the Baker house. Surprised it didn't heal when you staggered. I fell to the Souls-like problem of I got greedy. And now I know that's a stupid idea. And I will endeavor not to make that same mistake. But first... let's actually get this time. And stop here. Okay. Zoe, yes, yeah. Zoe was fine. I have to admit, I didn't go into playing Resident Evil 7 expecting anybody to be fine, and I did not look at anybody in that game with that lens in mind. More power to you if you did. But at the moment, that ain't me. Okay. As soon as he makes the noise, I gotta move. Okay. Ah. Oh, he jumps now. They fly now. I dashed right into where he ended up being. And again. I found the healing spot for this fight. It's the opposite corner from him when he starts doing that panic attack. Okay. Also, her uncle is downright badass. Did that come about in a DLC? Because I never played the Resident Evil 7 DLC. If yes, homie boxed mutant crocodiles. Yes, that does in fact sound pretty badass. When he throws a temper tantrum, you can use drive on him for extra damage and the iframes to dodge the blobs. I walked right into that one a couple of times. Yes. Because sometimes hitboxes and my ability to panic and press buttons make friends with each other in the most hilarious ways. Oh no. Oh, good. All right. It's in the Monarch Wings. Holy shit, it's the double jump! Ooh. It's a robust one, too. My god. Basically, ex-gator hunter boxes the entire swamp, including tentacle hoax symbiote, just to save his crystallizing niece from impending doom. Yeah, guy sounds like an absolute Chad. Oh, goody. Double jump acquired. At this point, I think most of the map might be my oyster at this point. Oh, hello. Oh, we're back here. Back here in the citrus orange dimension. Aha. He does a raw fist. He raw fists the entire infected swamp. Awesome. I can now access pretty much everywhere. Only later does he go King Kong Godzilla before and uses a mechanical fist. I can't wait for this. Oh, thanks. That. Oh, for fuck's sake! This being the harder version you talked about? Oh, okay, he's got bullshit now. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, for the love of... Holy sh... Oh, that's right. Some of the bosses have this, and it's to fight a harder version of themselves, and I told myself I would wait on that for later. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Defensive attack is a crash out. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, the good news is, since they're optional and completely at my convenience, they don't actually, like, kill me and zero out my stuff. So I'll deal with the dream stuff later, now that I have... Shit. Now that I have double jump. Can definitely be annoying with low health. Oh, yeah. Certainly feels that way. Oh, okay. Now I can access the palace. Because I couldn't reach it because of the double jump requirement. But first this. And also... You know what? I think at the moment I'm good without the, what is it? The compass thing that shows me where I am on my map. I can go without that for now. Go to the far right wall and break it in the palace ground. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Deal with that in a second. Bing bong. Can't access the palace until later. Oh, the hidden station. 300. Jeez. Good thing I can afford that. What's up, old timer? It's over here. Okay, the bench. corpse in white armor. The first ever YouTube video is now 20 years old. Yep, YouTube's been around for a while. It's fun seeing videos that I used to watch back in the day and then seeing like 17 years ago. I'm like, God damn. Tell you the way to access the palace, it's an absolute pain even if you know it. If it's an absolute pain, yeah, sure. Try to keep it slightly concise if it helps. And while you're busy typing that out, for gits and shiggles, I'm going to dream nail that guy. 2,500 essence! Random 3 a.m. choices is to find old YouTube videos from your childhood. Oh, goody. I wonder. And I need the 2,500 essence to do this, what I'm trying to do right here, because that's what lets me do it. Get there, I mean. It's one of the things you do when we see you still inexplicably awake at 5 a.m. Western time. I get 2,500 essence to get the Awoken Dream Nail, and then I can get into the palace. So it's just a matter of grinding things for essence at that point. Is there a good, easy way to grind essence, or is it just one of those things where there's a finite amount of it in the world, they just have to find as much of it as possible? Noisy old lift, where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? Just about. The villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Yes, but they're shiny. Some people like that. Just dream bosses. Who is Essence, and why are we grinding them? It's the band that sings Bring Me to Life.
Bapanada.
Okay, don't need those. Okay. Bapanada to you as well, shopkeep. Alright. Alrighty then. What's the good way to this? Oh, wait, I have double jump. I can do that thing in green path now. In theory. Let's go watch me fail at platforming for a couple of minutes. Shit, where am I? Oh, I'm right by it. So just down and out. Wait. This first. Okay. Oh. Definitely tell this place was not built with double jump in mind. It is way too claustrophobic in here. Except for this. Alright. Whoops. Dream bosses, Elder Hu, Galleon, Gorb, Markoth, Mamu, No Eyes, and Zero. I did No Eyes. Took me a couple tries, but I did pull that off. The harder versions of past bosses, they'll give sets amount of essence. Okay. All right. Whoops. Shit. Okay. All right. Okay, why are you guys all down there? This makes me feel very suspicious. Lost Kin gives 400 and the others are around that. Okay, yeah, so it's just a matter of finding the, yes! Jeez Louise. Ends bosses. Okay. Holy crap. Is this just the way back? Okay, yeah, I think that's just the way back. God damn it. I can't even say I walked right into that one. I literally blasted into it at Mach 3. That's a big bench. Yep, I did fly right into that one. More the fool I for that. Anyway. What's up, Pictomancer? A Nail Master Sheo. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Sheo, and in a previous life, I was a Nail Master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't sound very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Sure. Spoiler for the palace, it's full of buzzsaws. Oh, good! And a Japanese dub. Could have sworn he sounded mad Japanese. I tried not to do the Japanese accent when speaking English, mainly just because I'm trying not to offend anybody, but if that's how it came off, thanks for letting me know. Grub Ross, okay. Anyway, learn the nail art. Oh, the nail art. I see. Oh, great slash. Oh, I meant the grub. The accent was fine. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can hear it. Actually, now that you say that, I can kind of hear it. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. There are 3 nail arts, and I've gotten the one people normally get last. Well, I suppose it's just me frickin'... I just could not let this hallway go now that I knew I could reach it. Oh, fuck! That also means there's 2 other nail arts I haven't found. Well, I hope this isn't a stupid idea. Oh, good. Does stop me. God, look at how freaking long that hallway is. Oh, wait, there's something more down there, too. Well, I know where I'm going. Not that way. Or that way. When will I next stream Hollow Knight? It'll probably be next Saturday, because I have a limited amount of things that I stream, and I'm pretty much cemented on Friday and Saturday afternoons for my stuff. And Friday, it's Witcher 3 or possibly something else if I'm not in the mood. But since I am currently like feeling Hollow Knight, it'll probably be next Saturday. There might also be a random for like Gits and Shiggles Final Fantasy 14 stream as I grind out stuff on the moon at some point if there's an opening in my schedule during the rest of the week, but I make no promises on whether or not that'll actually happen. Okay, I officially need to know where the hell I am again. Okay. You have tomorrow off. One thing you must admit, drawing is a serious issue with me. You physically have too much energy to sit down and draw. That's why you have to, if you find yourself wanting to do something but can't seem to find the time to do it, the idea is to help yourself at least start is to schedule out some time for it and put distractions like out of arm's reach. Even if it's only an hour, schedule like 5 to 6 is drawing time and just start. Because the hardest thing about pushing the boulder downhill is starting to get it moving in the first place. Anyway, Darkness, you can get the Hunter's Journal since I'm close to where he is. Is he in that thing, that little bit going off to the right above Stone Sanctuary? Yes, it is. Okay. You've considered it but not started. That's a fair point. Yeah, geez, that was one of the things that I finally just got over myself to actually start streaming. Is I finally just made the mental break because I heard, again, it's a saying, but it's a good one that the best time to plant a tree is 5 years ago. The second best time is today. If you keep waiting for the opportune time or the right moment, you're just gonna keep waiting and it'll never happen. The right time is as soon as you decide to do it. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, right, this. Why did I never come back here? Hi.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Thanks for the loogie, sir. Defeat enemies to add new entries and decipher the notes. Oh, good. I've got the official name of things now. Holy fucking... Really? Okay, that I believe. That one's a little on the nose. Okay, I'll look through that later. Anyway, even then you like to move a lot and can't stand being still for hours on end. That's why I said just schedule yourself an hour or maybe only like 30 minutes. Whatever it takes for you to actually do it. Because once you start something, there's going to be some small part of you that goes, maybe I should finish that or something. You're enjoying your Easter egg right now because you forgot you had it for the past week. Is it like a big chocolate Easter egg, like one of the big Reese's ones? That's like $20. Haven't tried anything yet. We've always been curious if you have genuine ADHD or some sort of hyperactive thing. The possibility exists. It's a spooter. It could be a spooter. It's a big scary spooter if it is. Been diagnosed with ADHD. Have I seen the big Moss Charger? You know what? For some reason, I seem to think yes, somewhere I have, because I tried jumping over him and I couldn't, and I went, oh crap! And then my iframes carried me through and I just ran away. But if so, that was a while ago, and I might just be misremembering, just mistiming a judge on a regular Moss Charger. Okay, anyway, Hunter's Journal. Take it. Ah! Fuck! Your biggest thing done was for the 4 months you knew my mama. You sent enough chat messages to be less than 0.4 seconds per message on average. That's an impressive metric. I'm not gonna lie. God knows we know you're passionate about that, Cheese. You like talking. I've noticed. I like listening. Also, one of the reasons why I like Mama. Like listening to the app and contributing to more of it. You like sleeping? We all like sleeping. Nobody expects anything of us when we're asleep. I've unfortunately entered that stage of my life where somehow I can do it wrong and wake up in pain. You thought on it too? Maybe you could start content making with simple tale tellings? Yeah, sure. Like, I'm not gonna like expect the level of quality out of you that I do out of him, but have you seen, I'm just gonna guess that you've seen Vati Vidya's stuff, usually about the lore of Soulsborne games. His little video essay style on just the lore of FromSoft worlds. You have to take pills to sleep, otherwise you'll be up all night. Unfortunately, Darkness, I can't relate to that. My superpower is controllable narcolepsy. I can sleep anywhere at any time. Even if it's only for a nap. He directly inspires your lore style. Mentally read in his voice, and if it doesn't fit, you don't use it. Yeah, you know, of the few flexes that I can actually pull on people, I'm happy that the ability to sleep whenever is one that so many people wish they had. I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging, but I am happy that this is something that I have. Yay, a vessel fragment. Because Lord knows sometimes it's just hard. Especially when you lay down to go to bed and then your brain decides, hey, you know what I should do? I should think about everything I've ever done or said for the last 3 years. You love Vati Vidya? Yeah. Sleep for 4 hours and have enough energy to be annoyingly positive and for 8 hours at work. Ah, so you're SpongeBob. Lucky son of a biscuit. Yep. I crash out and fail at more things than I succeed at, but at least I can sleep. Insert shit-eating grin. Finally realize how pathetic it actually sounds. Anyway. Though once our lands, a pale... sorry. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Okay, and that's a block. Okay, so this is a return from type pathway. Well, good to know that. At least for the future. Anyway. Now that I have more traversal abilities, let's die immediately. There's a hole in the wall in the King's Station where the broken bench is. Okay. Got told by your boss first I have to deal with bullshit singing with someone singing and now you. And you got your managers to join in just to annoy your boss. Oh, thank God you have coworkers that are okay with that, because I've had bosses that were the all too serious type who had completely bought into the corporate mentality. Like with... Oh, I can pogo. Well, let's hold off on me. Okay, cool. All right. Like, I had the bosses like fully bought into like the corporate mindset to where, like, at some point when I was working at Kroger, someone heard me say something, but they didn't hear the back half of the sentence, so they thought I was telling them to wait just a moment while I was busy preparing their order, and they took it as like an affront and complained to the manager. And when he talked to me about it, he used the phrase, it's like, you know what it must be like for a customer to come with a complaint about their customer experience? And I just checked out of the meeting after that because I was like, yeah, I'm not winning this one, am I? I might as well just try to survive it and just put it out of my mind going forward. Or just go up that hole. Well, past it. Well, I'm past it now. Simple, really. Get rid of me and you'll struggle. Keep me for a bit longer and you'll live to clock out. My boss and managers acknowledge that you're very energetic. They don't do anything unless higher-ups are here because they can handle your job and more. All right. It's good that you bring that energy to your workplace, because God knows the 9 to 5 is a soul-sucking perversion of what life was meant to be. I think it'll actually just be faster if I just go... Well, fuck you. Fuck you! This is the wrong way. Anyway, I think it'll be faster if I just drop down the fog canyon to the Queen's Station. Then try to get back to the Green Path Station, and then get to the King Station, check out that hole, see what it does, and depending on what I find there, might be where I call it, but we'll see. Oh shit, hi! I think that was the big guy. Okay, that's my heart. Hold on, I need drink. You've never dealt with bosses or coworkers since you've never had a job? On one hand, brag about it. On the other hand, interesting. If you're able to maintain your lifestyle do so without a job as long as possible, because once you start having a job, it forever like taints the way you look at things. Remain pure. Enjoy life while you still can, because then you start getting into taxes and 401ks. Sang multiple songs, each person having their own attune to one of them. It's like Billie Jean. Your manager replied back. And Kinshallah? Really? Wow. Your workplace sounds awesome. Dude is big now. He's big now. Oh, don't say anything. You're still in school. I will also say, one, enjoy school while it lasts, because the fact that you have weekends open and time to hang with friends is something that I think you take for granted right now. And secondly, summer is a horrible season. We only like it because of summer vacation from school. The actual season itself sucks. And the mic went, and you would sing I Am Steve and your manager would harmonize. You only go to school on Tuesday and Thursday and don't have any friends? Well, I'm happy you've chosen to spend some of your time here. I don't know if watching this fills that void in your heart, but if it helps even a little bit, I'm happy to contribute to making sure you've got the social charge that you need to survive. Also, only going to school on Tuesdays and Thursdays, man, that sounds like a good time. I think I tried to set up my college schedule like that once upon a time, and I regretted it. But that's just me. That's a me thing. I needed to stay busy more often than not. Otherwise, I would sit and... Okay, that goes in a little too deep on things I'm willing to share. Online. But I did, in fact, actually have a episode in college where I kind of just like fell behind on a lot of stuff and never fully recovered because of a crippling bout of depression. So I needed to stay busy so I could stop myself from just thinking and stewing in things. All right, where am I? This way. Nope, one more down. Considering to actually dedicate your days out to being Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays so you can spend time with Maya, get consistency, and head back to uni to have a more stable schedule. That's a good idea. I feel like helping people on first playthroughs of games I know a lot about. You've actually been very helpful when I've needed the help, and I'm willing to bet that anybody else that you help will appreciate it too. I appreciate the condolences, Cheese. It was a long time ago, but college for me was over... Shit, it was over 10 years ago. How old am I? God damn. But yeah, part of it was a bad breakup, and then coupled with the stress of the workload of schoolwork, and it all came crashing down, and I just kind of spiraled. Bro's husk maxing. Possibly. Anyway, broken bench, so the thing down on the right. Does it lead up to that chest? Is that what it is? You normally do Terraria, but doing Hollow Knight is fun as well. Yeah, because there's a little bit more structure to Hollow Knight, but yeah, Terraria is another one that I oh shit. Once upon a time I did try... Oh no, no, no! I did try Terraria. For some reason I didn't take to it nearly as much because the 2D Minecraft thing didn't exactly strike home with me. I'd be more... Oh god, where am I now? I'd be more willing to try it possibly as like a stream game like later on. Kingdom's Edge. But for now I've got 2 dedicated streaming times and about 4 things I'm in the middle of playing, so... Oh shit. That's a long way down. I like to say Mama Hag maxes because funny VTuber meme, but she's also 30 and still sweet and lovely. I agree. 350 hours on Terraria. Oh, you know what? That's a question. Of the games that you, oh, I saw Hunter's Eyes, so I guess I got a new data entry. Train of thought. What was I saying? Wow, you guys have a lot of health, and you drop a lot of money. 350 hours in Terraria. A joke you do with people in the VTuber community, like Discord, you'll say they're X amount of years before or off of hag maxing, and then follow with post-show gifts. 5K hours on Warframe and 3K on Ark Survival. Yeah, I believe that. In fact, hold on a second, let me check something, because I know for a fact the thing I have the most hours on in Steam is Final Fantasy XIV. How many hours is that? I know it's less than that, so congratulations, Cheese, you win this round. 4,911.8 hours. I'm close, but you still win. So Darkness, what there's a 350 hours in Terraria. What game do you have the most hours in? I'm curious. My God, what the hell is happening here? They're still coming. They are still coming through. This is impossible. Wow, mimicking the Nemoidians from Star Wars really makes me realize how freaking like racistly like Taiwanese or like Eastern their accents were. Don't catch you on Roblox. You have 6 years, nothing. I haven't touched Roblox. I feel like that's one of those things kind of like crack, where it's like if I just don't touch it, it won't kill me. Most hours you have is on Terraria, but not on PC. So 350 hours on Terraria PC. What about off PC? Or am I misreading that? I like the, it's underground, so it's not really snow, but it's kind of snow effect that this place has. That means we give it to kids, checks current generation, which makes sense. Yeah. On PC, it's Genshin at around 500 to 600. 500 to 600. Oh, okay. 500 to 600 hours, and off is Terraria at about 1,000. Yeah, I've got a friend who, for the sake of anonymity, I'm just going to refer to as let's call him Ray, because that can be either a boy or a girl's name. And they frickin' just eat, drink, and breathe Starbound. I think they're up to 3,000 something hours last time I asked. It's one of those things where it's like, at some point, I intend to actually try some of these, and then I hear it's like, wow, you have that much time. No, Cheese, you do not know. They are entirely from my actual IRL meat space life. And I'm only using they, so I keep the actual gender private. Jeez Louise! Alright. Hours, okay. Spell too quickly for your brain to keep up. I also do that. It's less my brain keep up, but more just I have big fingers, so sometimes I misfinger things and I type something in the wrong word. So instead of place, I'll say, like, pulse. Is your world dark? Don't expect a lot from you. Mama sees it a lot from you. Yeah, I'm fairly certain she's seen it a bit from me, but I make the effort to go in and try to edit it if I catch it myself. Anyway, I did say something about exploring that hole, seeing where it led. But I think dying and ending up on a bench is also a pretty good stopping point, because it's a little over 4 hours. That's about my time, because I have unfortunate adulting things to do before work begins tomorrow. So here we go. Thanks for stopping by, Darkness. As thanks for hanging out, Cheese, as always. Hold on, let me unstrip myself here at the end. Happy to have you. Hopefully see you back in the future. Anyway, if anything else is going on, those of you who make it to this point in the VOD, I hope it was entertaining in some way, shape, or form, and that you'll stop on by. I do not strip live on stream, that you know of. That might be a subscriber goal at some non-certain point in the future, if I ever do a subathon. The mystical OnlyFans, for those of you with a more arcane bent. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna stop rambling on this before I start giving myself bad ideas, end the stream, and just say, see you guys next time.